crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Beautifully weighted ball. Saved by the keeper. Here it comes. Weird, but not out of trouble yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lucas Höhler. And it's given away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
What about this? And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Christian Gunter. Matthias Ginter. Lucas Kübler. Ginter. They might be in. Struggling to keep it here. Schick. This is a good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Schick. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Good cross into the middle. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Setting up the chance. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. He's beaten his marker here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Grifo. Höhler. Working hard to win it back there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lucas Höhler. Could take things forward a notch here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Garcia. Schick. Promising looking ball. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Here's the shot. A body in the way. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Lucas Höhler. way here. Ronaldo. Going up through the gears now. Big chance. It doesn't get far. And he always had that covered. Perle. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's that. Flags up. Ronaldo. Need to be better with the ball. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Vincenzo Grifo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schick waiting in the box. And the first 45 minutes have come and... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Christian Gunter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. On they go under no real pressure. Great defending. Ball taken away and out of play. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And met by solid goalkeeping. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Move of real promise now. Still with a bit to do. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Egerstein. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Maximilian Egerstein. Nicely played. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Andrik. Robert Andrik. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrik. Garcia. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But not really going anywhere fast with it. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Having a look. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Now, can this be attacked? There still could be something happening here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And it's given away. Grimaldo. He's beaten his marker here. "15 minutes remain. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in to put them in front. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Chip. Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vincenzo Grifo. Sent into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
They won the ball, now what to do with it?
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great chance here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Well, this is a superb run. Options available in the middle. There is the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Good distribution. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, good run and good ball control. From a long way out. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Elias Skiri. In possession, Doan. It needs an accurate cross. Aleix Garcia. And the pass deftly cut out. And roaming free here. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Cross fired over. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Their turn to come away with it. Garcia with it. Given away by Leverkusen. Cross could be useful. Well, they survived the attack. Ritsu Doan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And look at this! Well, what a stop that was! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And they have possession again. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How about the cross? That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Garcia. Could be dangerous. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Antti. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And crossing towards the far post. And a time for calm on the ball. Just to attack from the wide areas. Ritsu Doan. Oh, surely! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And given away by Leverkusen. Andri. Excellent vision. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Burkhardt. And a textbook interception. Well, a really good run. And he's driving his team forward. Can he take this chance? Committed challenge. Creative look about this. Oh, breezing past him. Patrick Schick! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Brown. Well, there to intercept. Tapsoba. Well, there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Arthur. Garcia. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising attack, this. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Schick. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the front.
Through here.
Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
It's unlucky, but I'd still expect him to score there.
Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could be dangerous. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Nicely weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, probably disappointed. It looked promising. Schick. And play halted, free kick given. His teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He continues his run. Played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a touch too heavy there. Schick. Good attempt! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Smart defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, perhaps this time. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by Leverkusen. Good through ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Schick. Able to skip past his man. And the shot just over the top. Ritsu Doan. Ball back with Leverkusen here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Brown in possession. Larson with it. Playing into the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Possession one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Schick. There we have it, the 90... Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, managing to beat him. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one
Look out, chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Now opening things up. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. And that's a very effective run. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific block there. Can they produce something? Well, that's stopped. And in the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Loic Bade. Grimaldo with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Passing it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Perfect challenge. Threads it nicely. Girassi. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Edmond Tapsoba. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. Chic with it. Decent looking ball. And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just the challenge that was required. Hoffmann. And does well to keep it in play. A good vision there. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, nice ball. Hoffmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fine pass. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. intercepted it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Schick. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Garcia. Is it going to be? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bensebaini. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Could be threatening. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee's whistle, and so the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Read it well and made the save. Andri. Here's Hofmann. And he's through here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Grimaldo. Good ball to switch the play. And losing the ball there. Promising possession, this. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Beautiful pass. The ball fired to the near post. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, potential danger. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? And wasteful from Dortmund. And given free rein to run. Grimaldo. Timely intervention. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them in front. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And Leverkusen come away with it. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good-looking run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Schick. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Svensson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening! And a lot to like about this attack. Pascal Gross. Made it look routine, but read it well. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, breezing past him. That's a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Huge block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through?
Well, can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
And the cross goes in. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be. And that will be that. The referee.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Surely needs attacking. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Taking this on. They shall not pass. And that's been given away. Lovely setup. Oh, how did he get there? Maximilian Eggestein. Christensen. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Into the area it goes. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Played into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. Put it away, but not far. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Christian Gunter. Possession changes hands. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Holds it steady, no worries there. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a cross that could be dangerous. Ball has gone out, goal kick to come. Really nice ball. It's played into the box. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Canal. Have a play. Throw to come.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Enzo Grifo. They might be in. This is looking good. What next? A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just a little untidy. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Go here. And that brings to an end. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Kubla. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be a chance here. Really solid defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Struggling to keep it here. It could turn out to be a really good ball. Missed to see them lead. Well, this is a superb run. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Christian Gunter. And the attack collapses. Egerstein. That set up the chance. He's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Turned onto the bar. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Joanne. Good-looking ball played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Served through on a plate here. And it's been given as offside. Ritsu Doan. Goes for goal. Strikes blocked. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Played into the penalty area. And that must be so disappointing for them. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's careless. That's not a bad-looking ball. looking move. Egerstein. Have a go! You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Ritsudoa. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And into the last 15 minutes. Can someone attack this? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? What save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Play, ball lost. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Enzo Grifo. A chance to get in behind here. Far too close, that's just catching practice. Enzo Grifo. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's not properly away yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Burkhardt. And there it is. It's full time. Away the teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
the defender, and a corner to come. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. The ball taken away from them. Pascal Gross. Christian Gunter. That's a good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Adeyemi. Played in with that. Hurler. Vincenzo Grifo. Good possession with a gear change coming. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's opened up. Holds it steady. No worries there. Schlotterbeck. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kubler. Maximilian Eggestein. Could be setting something now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Karim Adeyemi. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. Great save. That said, it looked a tough spot to score from. Could be something building for Dortmund here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Gross. Lovely setup. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. And turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Vincenzo Grifo.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Seru Girassi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Maximilian Eggestein. Now, can someone attack this? Well, not quite fully away here.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Christian Gunter. Setting up the chance. Great interception. Girassi. Adeyemi. Waiting for the moment to get through. That is where it ends. And it's on now. Oh, talk about timing. Lucas Höhler. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the half-time win. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Ginter. Lukas Kubla. Egerstein. Christian Gunter. Real opportunity. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Karim Adeyemi. Beaten easily here. And the attack is over. This for the lead. Enzo Grifo. This could be. Well stopped and safely away. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, surely. A vital block. Just a little untidy. That's done little to clear the danger. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it must be. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Ben Sabini. Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Should score here. Opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Played into the box. Still trouble here. Enzo Grifo. Well read to gain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Christian Gunter. Philipp Lienhardt. Ginter. Kubla. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And that one's beaten everyone. He'll have a go. Unable to get the shot through. And another one stopped. 20 minutes to go. This looks promising from Dortmund. Decent start, did what was needed. And the ball comes in. And he'll take this on.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, it must be here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Christian Gunter. Hurler. Could be a chance. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Pascal Gross.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Adeyemi. That's cut out quickly and easily. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now, here they go. Karim Adeyemi. Here we go! Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Have a go here. A vital block. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Not one left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Terrific, see you later. Well, that brings the match to a close, a frustrating day. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
One to latch onto here. He's offside, the flag is up. Ronaldo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Hurler. Now, can someone attack this? It looked like something building there, but no longer. Jonas Hoffmann. They shall not pass.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Going up through the gears now. He takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Edmund Tatsoba. Loic Bardet. Ronaldo. Bardet. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. Could take things forward a notch here. Put into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Lovely setup. Chick! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Into the box it goes. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
You have to think quickly here. They've come away with the ball. Egerstein. And the chance slips away. Aimed at Schick. What can he do with it? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This could get interesting. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Teeing up the chance now. And the danger might not be over yet. Brilliant anticipation. Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, this has to be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Tatsoba. Ronaldo. Now I wonder where this is going. Jonas Hoffmann. Untidy in possession there. There they go, the attack is on. And the promise of something happening is over. Jonas Hoffmann. Good vision. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Garcia. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Plenty of open space to explore here. That's done little to clear the danger. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And that's it for the first. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. This will bring the lead back. And a corner to come. Over it comes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vincenzo Grifo. It's still going here. Surely someone's got to do opportunity now. And that's that. The flag's up. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a bit of belief in this move. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Saved and held on to as well. Egerstein. That has been carelessly given away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
All a bit chaotic, this. And that's been viewed as a foul. Ship. And possession given away. Just a little untidy. Now here's an invitation. Speculative try, and that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Taking a chance off the upright. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Andrić. This could be threatening. place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really good defending there.
Now there could be a real chance developing. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Space now to get a crossover. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It doesn't get far. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, who wants that one? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Chip. And it's given away. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's out for a throw. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. Chip. He's going to try his luck. Worth a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This has to be! And a magnificent save!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Now, this has to be! Come to anything. Disappointing. Rasmus Christensen. This could be dangerous. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that it's
really opening up for them here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Robert Andrich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Goan. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it must be. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Grimaldo. That's where it ends. Schick. Jonathan Burkhardt. Lovely weighted pass. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Jonas Hoffmann. Working hard to win it back there. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But amends are made with a great recovery. Terrific. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. They've got to find reverse gear now.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Pushing forward with options available now. Schick. And they've come away with the ball. Closer to goal here. The defence on top of it. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yes,
timely intervention. The ball won back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. He's flying forward here. And the chance slips away. Hoffman. On to Schick. And with that, the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Edmund Tapsoba. Good work to recover possession. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Good work to beat the challenge. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the ball's still alive here.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Miscue in the final third there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Time for some positive wing play now. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Corner kick played in, taken without any trouble. Grimaldo. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
If they go now, there could be a break on. It's played into the box. Schick. Garcia. Moving the ball really nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Grimaldo. Played into the penalty area. Unable to find anyone with that. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They need to get back here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Come away with the ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. better with the ball. Drifting on and still going. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Genuine chance here. Oh, against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Could be a chance to break here. Composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Edmund Tapsoba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Played through nicely. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Jonathan Burkhardt. Joan. Chance to deliver into the box. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicely played through. Trying from miles out. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Well, that brings them...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Adeyemi. That's a good pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now in a more than decent position. Well, that one has promise. Schick. Giving it a real go in the wide area. What do you like about that pass? Hoffman! Ball is loose. And a solid clearance. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Arthur. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Edmond Tapsoba. And a shot from miles out. Wasteful from Dortmund. Hoffman. Schick. And the keeper grabs it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Yet finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Julian Rierson. And given away by Dortmund. Pascal Gross. The tackle taken away. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Hoffman. And having a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. He's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And he keeps going. Garcia. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And intercepted it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Tapsoba. Well, he's certainly not alone. And flying forward here. The keeper takes command. Now what can they do from here? Felix Mecha. Oh, bruising past him. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Grimaldo. Trying to open them up. Oh, superb reflexes! Mecha. Girassi. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And no more time left. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Svensson. Adeyemi. Aleix Garcia. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? That's excellent defending following the cross. Did a good job of cutting it out. Andri. And a brisk run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Could be a chance to break. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. And Patrick Schick now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Real chance. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Andri. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Rami Bensebaini. And easily intercepted. Schick. Plenty of green space to run into. Felix Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. And penalised there. Teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Oh, he's gone for goal. Intent on keeping it out.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
And continues his run. Schick.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been creating a lot of opportunities too. You do feel the pressure is going to tell at some point, and it's no less than they deserve.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision, attending to his defensive chores. And a timely intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. Felix Mecha. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Hoffmann. And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has raised his flag, offside. Edmond Tapsoba. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Can they exploit the space out wide? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
It's played into the centre. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Günther. Danger averted, well read. Released it nicely. Lucas Höra. Maybe the ideal pass. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Höra. Untidy on the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. And possibilities here. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. A good-looking ball with both time and space. He got a good palm on it. Intercepted it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Well, the course was deep, a little too deep. And running it back. Skiri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball, the attack just breaking down. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Eggestein. Lienhardt. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a chance to whip it in here, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And he takes it away. Larson with it. Promising position, this. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Lukas Kübner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And now their turn to have the ball. Eggestein. That's a good pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And they need to get tighter. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And so it is. Half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lienhard. Lucas Höra. Well read to ease the pressure. And space to run into. Delivering it into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Their turn to try to keep it. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Skiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Beste. With Eggestein. Günther. So half an hour remaining. And moving it forward. Credit to them for winning back possession. Larsson. Grifo. Released it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Grifo. Creative look about this. And he's through here. Foiled by the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Situation for them. What a vital intervention. And a long way out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Trying to open them up. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Larsson with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lucas Hörer. Can they level it up? As he's it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Beste. Eggestein. And Frankfurt come away with it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Beste. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
In search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Takes the shot! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And it's on now. Well Pascal Gross. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the tackle spot on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Chance to cross here. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Nice ball to switch the play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gross. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fantastic looking ball. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Gross. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lucas Höhler. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pascal Gross. Looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Gets past really nicely. Real chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, heroic tackle. Oh, gone for it. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vincenzo Grifo. Höhler. Could be something happening for them now. Terrific chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ryerson. Gross. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adeyemi. And the forward progress continues. could be back in it here. Really solid defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Delivered into the middle. Still with a bit to do. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
So the second half begins, with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Anton. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Christian Günther. Maximilian Eggestein. This could get interesting. All one, well read. This is getting the fans interested now. Having a try. Who's got in the way of it? Adeyemi. Girassi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's the shot. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down. They're level now. Christian Günther. Lienhardt. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Maximilian Eggestein. Dortmund recovering possession well. Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vincenzo Grifo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Could be something on from this. And the chance slips away. Lucas Höhler. To put them ahead. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The action underway once more, with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Julian Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dortmund have the ball back now. Nicely sets it up. Adeyemi. Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lucas Höhler. Oh, great work, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Ryerson. Rami Ben Sabaini. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But it was a build-up with no end product. Vincenzo Grifo. Eggestein. Dortmund come away with it. Teeing up the chance now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Long way out! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Egerstein. And he's got behind it! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Karim Adeyemi. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cross comes in. Well, that's how to clear it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Christian Gunter. Hurler. From a long way out. Great stop to turn the ball away. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing...
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Mbappe. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Real chance. Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Can they open things up? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And finding their flow. Delivering it into the box. And they're not out of the woods. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Eduardo Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Martinez. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Valverde. And he read it well. And threaded through by Mbappe. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Francesco Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. And a timely intervention. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Martinez. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Fine run from Mbappe. There's the shot. Not a strong hand on the ball. Dumfries. Barella has it. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, full marks for getting past him. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Trent Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Oh, that's a a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Keeper getting the touch. And that is that. Half-time here on... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Martinez. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Clever defending. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Thuram. Federico Di Marco. He'll take it away. He won the ball. We're onto something there. Oh, that's a really good run. It's still alive and got rid of it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, off the bar.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
And Real Madrid have it back now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Thoughtful play. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Barella. Vinicius Junior losing possession. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And trying to extend their lead. Just the challenge that was required. That's not a bad ball. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, and couldn't convert. there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Incisive ball. Keeper did his job to begin with.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Takes it on and rattling the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That was going in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Trying to plot a route. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not a convincing clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Valverde. Can he deliver? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That set up the chance. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Having a look, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Bayern regaining possession. That's done little to clear the danger. And that has missed by quite a distance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Serge Gnabry. Space out wide for Bayern. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Bayern showing good width here. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. Alexander-Arnold. Does well to keep it in. The attack broken up. Michael Olise. What a room out wide for Bayern. This is an excellent run. Played into the near post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Serge Gnabry. Upamecano. Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Real have it back now. That's where it ends. Kylian Mbappe. Into Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're not getting close enough here. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Really good interception to take the ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's not a bad-looking ball. This has to be! Mbappe! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And the first kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Could be setting something now. Taken without any trouble. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the promise of something happening is over. No stopping him yet. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. A bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Beautifully weighted ball. This could bring belief back. Took one for the team there. Valverde. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And a cross that could be dangerous. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Good pressure high up the pitch. Bayern come away with it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Kimmich. Slips away. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. It's played into the box.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known
Diaz.
to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Kylian Mbappe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's handled without any trouble at all. So 20 minutes left of this game. This is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mbappe. On to Bellingham. What a chance here! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. All one, well read. Mbappe. That has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Nicely sets it up. Chance now for a quick transition. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Stopped straight away. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Corner kick played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, chance here. And it's saved and held. Luis Diaz. Ball given away. Forward progress continues. Could be a chance to break here. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Bayern? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Working hard to win it back there. If they go now, there could be a break on. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. Off the crossbar. And the play. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for Real. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up. And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Taking this on. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri.
Big moment here.
And he's done really well to keep that out. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking attack from City. And the promise of something happening is over. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Doku. A little too strong there. It will be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Federico Valverde. Lovely setup. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Could take things forward a notch here.
Please can you go to reception if you've watched your keys.
And the press has paid off here. This could be threatening. Real Madrid come away with it. Really good pass. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's straight into the first defender. Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting a bit frantic now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Reinders. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's collected with ease. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. A really good interception to take the ball. Gets past really nicely. Making good ground and still going. Could be dangerous. The attack broken up. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. And that will do it for the first half here in Man. Back to it then, the second half begins. City have possession again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. What a chance here! That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Phil Foden. Well, he's usually exciting and almost always entertaining, but Vinicius Junior hasn't looked at his best so far.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He always had that covered. Oh, that's been won really smartly. City being afforded too much space here. Oh, should score! Taken without any trouble. Kylian Mbappe. And a change in possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
The attack is over. Well, there's one left behind. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Tijani Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Erling Haaland. And they might be in. That's a corner and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's played in now. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Federico Valverde. Closed it down well. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. And the game will stop. Offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A really good interception to take the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to gain possession. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There could be something building for City here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, could be here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And this could be the moment for a counter. It was a real chance, but it's gone now. Alexander-Arnold. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Foden. Now with Haaland. A lot of room out wide for City. And there it is. It's full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Chance to go ahead. Still something on, maybe. Needs to clear it here. Martinez. Bayern Munich have it back now. Weighted beautifully. Off the upright. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Good work, they've got it back. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well watched by the goalkeeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Calhanoglu. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Cleared away, but not with conviction. There it comes to an end. Still going here. That's a great place to win it. Attack of genuine promise now. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Corner is fired in. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Calhanoglu.
Now the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Flag up here, offside. Lautaro Martinez. Has to turn them around. Moving through on goal. There! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Need to be better with the ball. Could get it over now. Lima. Huge block, but still danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Hakan Calhanoglu. And the idea has been anticipated.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. The attack broken up. Gnabry. They're not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Just needs the composure now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And that's going to be it for the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Dumfries. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Alessandro Bastoni. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Taking this on, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Played into the box, and the defence ready for what was coming. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Possession lost and won. Nicolo Barella. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Delivered into the box. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Intercepted, great reading of the game. I've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
The defence on top of it. Martinez. Good work, they've got it back. And the chance slips away. Barella. Some good work to win it there. Serge Gnabry. And it's opened out! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Gnabry, terrific chance, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Martinez. Played into the penalty area. But the flag goes up, offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
That set up the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this might be promising. Oh, chance here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nice pass and on their march. faithful to it. Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. Working hard to win it back there. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Marcus Thuram. On he goes. Terrific. Barella. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Josip Stanisic. Goretzka. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, this is a superb run. Kimmich. And it must be. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Gnabry. 5 minutes left now. And it's on here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him.
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it isn't...
Oh, hang on, Sue! A chance! Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Flag raised for offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays, takes the shot. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Long way out this. From a long way out. And watched all the way by the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Really good interception. Martinez. Barella has it. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Haaland. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Well, they get the ball once more. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Textbook example of how to cut it out. They are trailing, but this looks promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, a fine block. Federico Di Marco. Promising possession, this. Giving it a go. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Foden. A really good pass. Giving it away. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Easing the pressure there. And players waiting in the centre. Just went slightly awry for them there. Martinez. Decent idea. Well, only just wide of the post. Reinders. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. Intelligent ball. Miscue in the final third. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brilliant piece of skill. City finding space on the flank. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in, and now a corner. He got to it fairly easily. Dumfries. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Promising pass. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. And City with the ball again. And the decision is one of offside here. Intelligent defending. Di Marco. Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that. A textbook interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Marcus Thuram. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Jérémy Doku. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Was an important piece of defending. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, it was an eye-catching first half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully... And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Dumfries. Akanji has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Danger building. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Holland. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Dumfries. And he keeps going. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barella. Can they make something of this now? Di Marco. Oh, great attacking play. Could still be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that is offside. Barella. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. And after the cross, defensive action called for.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Ten minutes left for play. Given away by City. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Holland. And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball. Rodri. On to Holland. Fine pass. Possible chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And full time it is.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, and there could be something building here. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Akanji. Di Marco. Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Found a way through and played in there. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bastoni gets past really nicely, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Dumfries, and stopped straight away. Valverde. Ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely weighted pass. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
That is where it ends. Çalhanoğlu. Valverde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcus Thuram. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Martinez. And it's been given as offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, what a chance this could be! Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a free kick. You couldn't choose many better spots for one. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Barella. A really good interception to take the ball. Federico Valverde. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Bellingham. The attack collapses. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. They won the ball, now to keep it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, he's seen a chance. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle. It's a corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. To put them ahead. Absolutely stunning defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. An attack that's come to nothing. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicolo Barella. Now, what can they do from here? On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And the game will stop. Offside. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Possession lost and won. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Perfect threaded through ball. The effort shut out.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Possession changes hands. This could be dangerous. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration.
The ball stands here. Flag up here. Offside. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and gratefully received. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Closed it down well. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Now here's an invitation. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. What a good ball, that could be in. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Dumfries. Martinez waiting for that. That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Thoughtful play. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Determined defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Serge Gnabry. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Good bit of closing down. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Well, using the space really well. Now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Not troubling the keeper. Goretzka. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Bayern have given it away. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Luis Diaz. And Real come away with it. Given away by Real Madrid. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat averted. Delightful pass. Well anticipated. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bayern have lost possession here. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. And the first half is in the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Now Harry Kane on the move. But unable to make anything of the cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Will it happen for them? And he's driving his team forward. Luis Diaz. Oh, chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to cross. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Real losing possession. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great ability there.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Good distribution. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can they open them up? And defensive play to be applauded. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Successfully cut out the pass. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Superb block.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Pressing like that will help the cause. tackle taken away. Valverde and Bellingham. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, that was easy on the eye. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. Just knocked it out of there. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Federico Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. This is looking threatening. And a fine reading of the situation. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Alexander-Arnold did well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And just like that, broken up. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can they forge ahead? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a fine save. But the start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And it's hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Piece of finishing.
Jeremy Doku.
Determined defending. Throw into Manchester City. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they weren't able to capitalise.
Jeremy Doku.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And still pressing. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
Jeremy Doku.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Placed into the danger zone. Haaland. Fine cross into the middle. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. In a tiny challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be troublesome. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nunes.
Jeremy Doku.
Waited well. A cheeky chip, and he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for a cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
And City being afforded too much room. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the cross goes in and clears his lines. That might help them. Intelligent defending. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, skipping away. Foden. And just like that, broken up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Oh, big chance! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Foden. Now Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Threads it nicely. Mbappe. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. The verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams, and at times he's been unplayable.
Must be, and not cleared away properly. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Oh, great vision. Crossing into the middle. And it's offside. That was very close. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. Doku. On to Reinders. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. Could take the lead. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
There will be a goal kick here. And that is how to beat your opponent. And an astute piece of defending. didn't worry the keeper. Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Camavinga. Real chance. And caught by the keeper. Reinders. And the cross goes in. A decisive clearance it was. Can he put them ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Doku.
City could be onto something. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Winning back possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you? Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, chance! Well taken, Real Madrid corner. Could be so important at this stage. Well, now they have possession. Foden. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Given away by City. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And there's the win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Bayo Upamecano plays alongside. Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Manuel Akanji. And they have possession again. It down, but work to do. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Mkhitaryan. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Interesting pass. Martinez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Teammates in the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Francesco Acerbi. Now with Thuram. Barella. Martinez. Serge Gnabry. Who can he pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Barella. Federico Di Marco. Thuram. And he couldn't keep possession. Serge Gnabry. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Marcus Thuram. Nicely played. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Leon Goretzka. Well read to ease the pressure. And a Bayern throw coming up. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Targets available, cross comes in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Now with Thuram. Oh, read it really well. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Crossing into the middle. Very effective pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
High quality defending. Oh, good vision.
Well, it's clear to see why they aren't winning this game, and it's the lack of quality in the final third. The shots on goal just haven't been accurate enough, and it's been too easy for the goalkeeper. I just can't see a way back into this for them now.
Now, options are plenty. From long range, and caught by the keeper. Kimmich. Showing a great defensive instinct. Michael Olise. And that's comfortably gathered. Barella. And a good tackle. Josip Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. To cross into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kane. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. And space to attack. Crossing opportunity. And collected with considerable ease. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. But he's certainly not alone. Well-timed tackle. Thuram. Chance to finish. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, giving the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Luis Diaz. He made good progress there. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. And the keeper parried it away in style. effort from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Gives it a go! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Quarter of an hour remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Deflected behind, corner. And played in by Kimmich. And they're not out of the woods. Great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Despite the foul, they keep going. Promising out wide. Mkhitaryan at the ready. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Decent looking ball. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Possession secured, keeper's ball. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now just the tackle that was needed. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ryan Ait-Nouri. City finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. Barella. Thuram. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Great ball over the top. A bit of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Easy to intercept. Difficult to stop him. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Barella. Marcus Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Excellent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Reinders. Now with Reinders. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. Can he get them in front? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not away properly. Terrific block there. It's a perfect challenge. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Marcus Thuram. Going to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Di Marco. And the attack looks promising. Decent looking ball. Thuram. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. Mkhitaryan. Real chance. Just straying offside.
Doku.
Now with Reinders. Will it happen for them? Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yes, well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Reinders. Now with Mkhitaryan. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He'll try his luck here. Defended it well. Trying to tee it up. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Çalhanoğlu. Given away by City. And he has options available. Given away by Manchester City once more. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mkhitaryan. Oh, the threat is there. Foden. Committed challenge. Martinez. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. And still dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. Holland. Clever defending. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Dumfries. And good anticipation. City have the ball again. And teammates around him. Takes aim. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Barella. Dumfries. Barella has it. Nicely cut out. Really nice ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very quick thinking there. Nunes. ball with Rodri. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Now a decent position. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Holland.
Doku.
Will he play it in? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? Clear deflection off the defender there. Delivering it. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And possession changing hands. Thuram. Martinez! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, the two sides still locked together. A set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Cross fired over. And the referee blows the whistle. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Determined defending. Shot is on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Moriba. And a timely intervention. Really good ball there. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Zaragoza. Navarro. Nicely timed tackle. Zaragoza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Navarro. This could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Moriba. Oh, he looks threatening. Good little pullback. No, high quality defending. Not the clearance that was called for. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marcos Alonso. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Moutinho. Ball back with Celta now. Moriba. Zaragoza. Moriba. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moriba. Good movement. Takes aim. Still possibilities. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja Iglesias. To take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ricardo Horta. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And teammates around him. A real opening now. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Now to the front post. And that is offside. Zaragoza. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Navarro. Decent position. Determined defending. Zaragoza. Super pass. He got a good palm on it. Oh, great vision. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they've upped the pace now. Moving it with purpose, aren't they?
And playing advantage. So no advantage, instead a free kick. He's going to have a go here. Well, still a threat. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Moutinho. For attacking possibilities. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Starfelt. Good ball over the top. Teammates in the middle. Ricardo Horta. Beautiful pass. Untidy in possession. And support available. Moutinho. Well, spot on with that challenge. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Running with confidence. Mingueza. Just 20 minutes remaining now. There to win it back. Borja Iglesias. Deflected behind, corner. Who can they pick out? And there is the goal to re-establish Salazar. Really good challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Now an ambitious one. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, it might be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, good effective pressure. Promising pass. Zaragoza. And a timely intervention. Ricardo Horta. What to like about that pass. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And intercepted it. Ricardo Horta. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Starfelt. Marcos Alonso. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And it's comfortably gathered. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
João Moutinho. Horta. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, against the post. There it comes to an end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Showing good width with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it could be on! And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. Well, didn't fancy the catch. And it's quickly stopped. And it's gone behind for a corner. That's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Nicely played. And there won't be any rebounds there. Porter. Could be setting something now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Saved and held on to as well. Beaten easily here. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Riccardo Orsolini. What a room here, it's promising. And it's stopped straight away. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Decent chance this. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. And they've got it back now. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, they've lost it. This for the lead. And what a challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
João Moutinho. Salazar. Moutinho. And he'll take this on. They've given it away here. Could get it over now. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Good pass, good chance. Paulo Oliveira. Well, this is looking good. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. And a cross into the area. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. He'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Porter. I'm afraid that's careless. And that'll do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Porter. That's one player beaten. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. And there they go. The attack is on. Plays it into the area now. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Porter. And this could be the moment for a counter. Genuine chance here. And it stopped straight away. Plenty of space to attack now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Moutinho. And he's in there. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Corner kick played in. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ball one, well read. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And he's been forced into that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Fran Navarro. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space out wide, and they're using it. Put into the middle. Rodrigo Salazar. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has to turn them around. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Ricordiamo che la struttura è dotata di telecamere a circuito chiuso per salvaguardare la sicurezza del pubblico.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. 15 minutes remain. Navarro. Promising forward burst. And it's quickly stopped. On he goes, terrific. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nicola Moro. Want to be better with the ball. This to go in front. Oh, heroic tackle. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Still trouble here. Inching ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Porter. And they've come away with the ball. Lykogiannis. Promising looking ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could be dangerous. And it's been missed. The goals just won't come.
Oh, they won't. What an opportunity to take the lead so late on in the game. He'll be gutted he couldn't finish that.
And that will do it. The full-time... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, good strike! And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Into the box it goes, and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well cut out. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The attack broken up. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, against the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Cleared away and behind for a corner. It's been delivered. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Great instinct there to cut it out. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Bunda. It's a confident push forward. Onto it, in on goal. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already.
Here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
All one, well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. João Moutinho. Ball lost and gratefully received. João Moutinho. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well read to gain possession. Bunda. The defence quick to snatch it back. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. This has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Salazar. Cut out, there's the turnover. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Ball given away. Just needs the composure now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Coutinho. Here they go, the attack is on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's it. And the second half is underway. That's not a bad-looking ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. It's been delivered. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Still allowed to run on here. Cross into the area. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And instinct there to cut it out. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to
Well,
grab.
maybe something happening here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 2-2. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Ball into the box. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Leveling. Played in with that. Giving it away here. Mittelstädt. Delivered towards the far post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Back now. Porter. The ball has been lost here.
That was a poor bit of play.
Teeing up the chance now to take the lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Dennis Undav. Nice vision in that pass. Yeah, surely. Still a chance. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Porter. Navarro. And unable to retain possession. Navarro. He's beaten his marker here. Free kick given in a threatening position. Off the crossbar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
What a good ball, that could be in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It's a proper scrap in there now. Five minutes to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leveling. Good pass. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Can't come in here, surely. Unable to find anyone with that. Coutinho. Found a way through. And there goes the final win. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, everyone, from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Beautifully weighted ball. Plays it into the area now. And the defence regains control. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
Oh, worth a shot. And it's hit the bar. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ball lost and gratefully received. Remo Freuler. Ilaix Moriba. A chance to get something going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, I love that.
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Decent looking cross played in. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. No sign of stopping yet. It's played into the box. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Lost it, needlessly, really. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now, can someone attack this? Chance for the lead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Iglesias. A beautiful ball played forward. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, guys. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Lykogiannis. Delivered into the box. And that will be comfortably cleared away. That's a good pass. Secure hands, calmly taken. Moro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, that's really well cut out. Iglesias. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Could get it over now. And that will do it for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Closed it down well. This for the lead. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Iglesias. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Charalampos Lykogiannis. The ball lost and gratefully received. Goes for goal! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Promising attack with only to a point. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's way too high for everyone. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good work to recover possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mingueza. He's given it. Penalty. This for 2-0. Oh, it's been kept out. And here it comes. No danger from that one. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that will be a routine save. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moriba, able to skip past there. Could be a chance! And that one's been blocked. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pass weighted just right. And the defence ready for what was coming. Possession lost and won. Moriba. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's on here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. And into the last 15 minutes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Iglesias! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Nicola Moro.
Charalampos Lykogiannis. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Put into the middle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Drifting on and still going. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Moment of misjudgment there. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished, but he's got to keep focused.
And it could be on! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And that is the final...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop tight all week long, and now for the action. And we say hello from this culturally rich region of Galicia. We find ourselves at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
But the keeper takes command of the situation. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Leveling.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Elias Moriba.
And tremendous individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Leveling.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the attack petered out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And showing the importance of width. Chance to shoot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
Atakan Karazor. Deniz Undav.
Decent position. Must be. And it's in. 1-0. They breached the defence. Marcos Alonso.
Mingueza.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can't give him too much space. Takes it on! And the keeper showing good hands.
And Celta have it back now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security.
Mingueza. Zaragoza. Mingueza.
Decent looking pass.
And the ball back with Stuttgart.
Well, good idea. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Not the pass he had in mind. Teammates available. Decent effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And he's through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. An alert intervention.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Marcos Alonso. There it is. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Mingueza.
Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Cagazor. Moriba. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Celta struggling to keep possession here. Ilaix Moriba. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. On a positive first-half performance by Borja Iglesias. What did you make of what he put into the game?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Ilaix Moriba. And the ball in behind the defenders. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, breezing past him.
Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? Opportunity! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Borja Iglesias. And the flag has gone up, offside. Leveling. Cross might be on. Electing to cross into the centre. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And cutting it out. Incisive pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. But he's certainly not alone. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Ilaix Moriba. Takes the shot! He got a good palm on it. Undav. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. And the cross into the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Carl Starfelt. Onto Iglesias. Mingueza. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Showing a good reading of the game. Wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Undav. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! And so the final whistle here. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Looking to cut inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Borja Iglesias. Navarro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Electing to cross into the centre. And good safe hands on display. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the cross didn't beat the first man. There to take it away. Shot is on! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Victor Gomez. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
That's a good ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Horta with it. Victor Gomez. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ricardo Horta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mingueza. Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodrigo Salazar. And flying forwards here. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Borja Iglesias. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. And the header off the crossbar.
Well, that's unlucky. Does he mistime his jump slightly, and that connection just isn't quite there?
Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, that one has promise. options in the centre. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mingueza. And credit due, a good intervention. And that'll be a Celta ball. Zaragoza. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a superb challenge. Could be troublesome. Might go ahead. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Borja Iglesias. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Elias Moriba. And a precise challenge just when it was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Decent pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Could be a chance to break. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Now in a more than decent position. Well, nicely cut out. Well-timed tackle. Oh, great vision. This could be troublesome. Oh, big moment!
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while.
And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Gomez. And moving it forward. That's a lovely ball. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja Iglesias. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Victor Gomez. And they find a gap in the defence. And a useful cross. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Starfelt. Oh, danger here. Navarro. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. And he has options available. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Moutinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Corner once more. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
What to like about that pass? Good bit of ball winning. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Hang on, they could be in. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Moutinho. Promising looking ball. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. The defence quick to snatch it back. Porter. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now here comes the press. An open invitation on the wing here. Decent looking cross played in. And it's not away yet by any means. Goes for goal. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Not going any further for now. That's a good ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Not the cleanest passage of play. Porter. A promising move stalls. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising position, this. Played in with that. And still allowed to run on here. Looking now for a direct route. Got behind it and kept it out. And the corner is fired in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Porter. And offside rules the assistant referee.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Remo Freuler. Chance to level things, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Confident push forward. Now, can this be attacked? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just needs the composure now. And an easy stop from a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Drifting on and still going. For the lead now. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. And they've come away with the ball. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. All one, well read. Plenty of open space to explore here. Put into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And the attack collapses. Room to do something here. Puts the ball into the box. Off the defender and a corner to come. Delivered into the box. Salazar. Well, this is looking good. João Moutinho. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? And into the box it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Porter. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And into the last 15 minutes. Finds himself with space now. Put into the middle. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. And they might be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Porter. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Taken cleanly and held on to. That's a good ball. Possession lost and won. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising position, this. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Lykogiannis. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
As is always the case, the team that dominates...
Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Oh, big chance! And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Not the pass he had in mind. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Threading it. Oh, surely. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Ricardo Horta. Now they've lost the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Beautifully weighted ball. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possibilities here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fran Navarro. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Navarro. Wasted possession again. Remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Leveling. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And they keep it moving. Well, clattered away. Chance! Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ricardo Horta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In a decent position. Really nice ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Clever defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Moutinho, there to win it back. Crossing into the middle. Well, threat averted. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. And given free rein to run. Big chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Waited well. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's just a loss of focus. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good-looking cross. And the attack fizzling out. Navarro. And an astute piece of defending. Navarro. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Ricardo Horta. Perfect challenge. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. An alert piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. Oh, fancy footwork. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salazar. Moutinho. And easily intercepted. Into the final 20 minutes. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, a tremendous block. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And this could be threatening. And foiled by the post. And a significant
block following that cross. And firing it, and just narrowly wide in the end. Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Ten minutes to go. A goal here could settle it. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Weighted well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, the threat is there. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And good anticipation. Moutinho. Careless once more in possession of the ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion and a few goals for good measure. Well, a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Moriba. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Orsolini. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? and losing possession. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Well anticipated.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And space for him to cut in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, showing really good width here. And a decent delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Il signor Cesare Cristofori è pregato di recarsi al posto di polizia dello stadio al più presto.
Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Orsolini. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. Carl Starfelt. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. Incisive ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a throw-in it's going to be. Remo Freuler. And Celta regaining possession. Mingueza. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Remo Freuler. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And with that, the first... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Marcos Alonso. Elias Moriba. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. High quality defending. Teammates available. Oh, disappointing end to that. And now Castro. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Moriba. An impressive run. Well thumped clear. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And he has options available. Bit sloppy there. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Productive pass. Can they pull further away? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the middle. Good looking run. And on the ball, Castro. Borja Iglesias. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. 15 minutes left for play. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mingueza. Zaragoza. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Remo Freuler. And defensive play to be applauded. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It's still alive. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And a brisk run. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? On its way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And tremendous individual skill. A bit wasteful from Celta. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And that will be all for this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Having a shoot! Oh, had to stop that one! Played over, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Jamie labelling and striking it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Moriba. It's with Marcos Alonso. Moving it forward. And played in. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Denis Undav. Moving the ball well here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Fantastic ball. They might be through here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Getting in there to intercept. And fed forwards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now what can they do from here? Not troubling the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Can he finish? Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Cross could be useful. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good-looking pass. Powerful effort. Close. Elias Moriba. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Now can they hit them on the counter? Need to get bodies back. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Elias Moriba. Zaragoza. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a loss of concentration. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the chance slips away. Referee's whistle. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Elias Moriba, Karl Starfelt. And it's played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Well, good idea. And he put it in. And not cleared away properly. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Starfelt. Ingesa. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Undav. Could be troublesome. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Long-range effort. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Can he find the right pass? Zaragoza. Oh, the threat is there. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Kick it is. What can they do? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It was anything but. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Angelo Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Zaragoza. Leveling.
That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Could be threatening, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Leveling. An effective ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Zaragoza. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This looks interesting. Celta struggling to keep possession here. And he has options available. What a magnificent pass. Putting them under the course. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
So almost at full time, and the home side on course to
Big chance here.
spot on with that tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decisive pass. Stiller. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Marcos Alonso. Carl Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. Onto Iglesias. Mingueza. Now with Iglesias. Played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. And that is going to be...